All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. Whew. Let me just get things ready here. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. I'll let people take a minute while I get Oh, well, thank you, Nana. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a member. Thank you to all the members. Just a couple minutes, guys, and then we'll get going here. A couple of moments. I think this is a cool spot we're at today. Something new. You see, we're a little closer to these other mountains. Well, I'll show you here in a minute. Let me get my stuff on. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, you can get a nice view of a tree. Nice stuff on. We're out kind of in the Tinka Verde area, kind of near Reddington Road, kind of pretty close. But there's spots just up the road here that go right into the wash. You can drive in, you could just pull over and easily get something out of your car. So I figured we'd check around these areas more. Alright, get all this stuff up. Alright, we just need the microphone. Good morning, everybody. Let's get this microphone on. Oops. Alright, plug it in. Yay. External mic is connected. Alright. Get it on the shirt. We're pretty much ready here. Oops. Alright. There we go. All right. Alright, what am I missing here? See if I'm missing anything. Oops. Alright. Yeah, beep beep. Sorry, I know this is taking longer. Where I put that fan thing. Alright. Just about ready now for real this time. I was trying to find this. I got it now. One of my batteries. Ugh. And there's this thing. Good old phone cooler. Alright. And this we'll need as well. Oops. Alright. So, where I put the backpack on, thank you. Good morning, everybody. I wanted to say and show you guys. Come on, here we go. All right, so thank you to Sis Robin Ray. Sis Robin Ray on YouTube. Thank you. She said, "Thank you for all you do. We appreciate all your hard work. Blessings from Sis Robin Ray." I got this cool power bank. And it's got like these cables come off there. And you can also plug in cables. It has other slots you can plug them in for longer ones as well. But it's a really good one. We'll have plenty of power out here. So thank you so much. You always need a little extra power. It's really good power bank. So thank you, Sis Robin Ray. That'll come in handy. All right, snapping my backpack and we're off. Just tighten this hat up a little. Okay. Yeah, and you guys notice there's no prison logo. There's no Prism logo at the bottom, right? We upgraded. All right. And I just wanted to say thank you to Nancy. Angel Wings. Thank you to Angel Wings. She did a Cash App the other day. I didn't get a chance to thank her. All right. Yeah, good. It's clear. All right. So, 1 second. This is a little, snake guard's a little loose on this side. Otherwise, they start rubbing. We don't want rubbing. All right. Also, you guys might, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, guys. That was my, I was leaning over. And something fell off my backpack. You guys might notice I got interviewed yesterday by Pokey Stick. I got interviewed yesterday by someone with the New York Times about the bone discovery. He just sent me the article this morning, and it's kind of mixed. It's kind of a mixed as far as towards me. He kind of, I guess the Dr. Watson, he has something in there about how I shouldn't have been poking the bone or something. But like you guys know, I didn't know at the beginning if it was a bone or not. So I don't know. I feel like I did the best I could. I did what I thought was right. But I'm sure you guys, if you guys come across it, you'll read it yourself. It's not all bad, but maybe if you later I could, I know, yeah. I didn't touch it with my hands or anything like that. And it's weird, like, I don't know, whatever. You guys know I had the best intentions. I didn't know. Yeah. So, is what it is. Yeah, I kind of felt like it would have been nice if the guy that interviewed me, because he was on the phone for like 30 minutes, he didn't bring up what the doctor had said to him. The doctor said it looked kind of icky, because I guess the doctor watched the stream. And I even emailed the doctor and he didn't mention anything. He told me I'd do the right thing, so it's like, I don't know, one of those things where they tell you did a good job and then they tell someone else you did something wrong. That's kind of just frustrating, because then you don't have a chance to respond. It's not like they're going to write another article to say anything back. I mean, but most of it was fairly decent. I even told it's in the article too. I didn't know that was a burial ground. I didn't know until Pamela walked up that another skull had been found there, a body had been found there 3 years prior. I didn't have any of that information. All I thought was, this is a bone. Maybe it looks older. Maybe it's from 10 years ago or something. I wasn't right away thinking Nancy, but I was thinking, just like probably a lot of you, that, yeah, well, I appreciate you guys, that it was something more recent. Yeah, I kind of get the vibes that, yeah, maybe I just shouldn't do interviews. Because then he was also asking about the, like, I'm profiting on, I don't know, you guys can read it all. Maybe I'll read it at the end. We'll get some hiking in. We can always go back and read it, but you'll see it out there. I know, that's what I'm thinking. They would have done the same thing. I just didn't, I don't know. I mean, you guys can watch it all, so. Right. All right, so we're here. I think this is right near Soldier's Trail in Tankerville. Right? Yeah. It's up there right now if you search New York Times. Leg bone or whatever. They just put it out this morning. So that's the Catalina Mountains right there. Hey, Criminal Network, how's it going, man? Criminal Network. My flashlight is in my backpack. I gotta get it out. Yeah, sorry. So that's like Reddington Pass area right over here. So really close to Reddington Road. But this is just there's little pull-outs where there's washes. We'll search, I don't know, there's little tunnels right here, but I wanted to go a little farther down the road. There's another spot where you could just pull right into the wash. Someone lost their vape out here. But we'll get into yeah, maybe I do need my flashlight. It's starting to see, it's kind of hard. Yeah, so yeah. I should have known better. But at the same time, if I didn't respond, then I wouldn't have had any of my comments in there. And then he put like something about how Nano said to leave it to the professionals. It's like, well, they're not out here searching. All right, let me see where the flashlight is. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm being too harsh, but I guess that's mainstream media for you. And then he sent me an email, follow-up email this morning, like, here's the article, in like, watch out for those rattlesnakes out there, like trying to be funny. It's like, man, whatever. If people watch my streams, they know what I'm doing out here, know what the goal is, and so I just hope people, if you're new, I hope you give me a chance at least. All right, so I'm just looking in these these guys real quick. Ugh, dang, it's dark. Oh, you can see through the other side. Yeah. It's hard to get down that low. Yeah, just a bunch of sand. Yeah. Yep. All right. Put this flashlight back in my pocket here. All right. Maybe I'll just walk this a little bit. There's another pull-out spot up here that I wanted to check on both sides of the road, but this is, I guess someone could pull off right there. I think his name is Reese. Reese at the New York Times. And then it's like, yeah, here's a link that you don't have to pay for the behind the paywall. And you guys know the New York Times, they cover all sorts of crazy things. And they make you, I guess they make you pay for it. Even the, I don't know, like I guess some of the articles they make you pay for it. So, it is what it is. I just wanted to at least mention it before you guys see it. Where'd this coyote go? He ran away from me. I know, yeah. It's all good. Dang. Yeah, so that would have been the first. I wanted to get a better picture of the coyote for you guys. That was the first one we'd seen. Alright, well, we'll just start searching. We'll find him again. He's out there somewhere. Good morning. Welcome on in, guys. Just start looking around these trees. We're not far right off the road right here, so I figure we'll start here. Oh, that's a big egg. Dang. Usually see a bunch of the small ones. That's a big one. That's like your regular size that you see at the store, almost. Maybe a little smaller. It looks a little different though. Yeah. The coyote is getting some scrambled eggs. Huge. No, the coyotes, they usually run away from you. Like if you even saw them on video right now, they're kind of skittish. They run away from you. Oh, dang. Oh, so someone must have thrown a bunch of eggs. What the heck? No, they all. What the heck? Huh. What the heck? I don't know why there's a bunch of socks on the ground with a bunch of broken eggs and eggshells. Who knows? Who knows what's going on out here? Interesting. You got maybe they were hard-boiled? Maybe an Easter egg hunt? I don't know. Well, you can see this is, yeah, a little pull-out right here. There's on the side of the road. It's a one lane on each side. It's pretty remote out here. And then there's this wash is right up here that we're going to be looking into as well. out by Reddington Road out here. I know, I mentioned, I was thinking that myself too. Jesus Lives 314. Like, yeah. I was thinking that myself. And it's like stuff like that that makes people then not want to call stuff in. And it's like the doctor tells you did a good job, and then they go tell the New York Times that it was icky. Icky, icky, icky. But then it's okay for him to go and dig it out. It's like, what the heck's the difference between, is he like a special person that can dig out bones that I don't know, whatever. All right, enough of that. Good morning. A roadrunner egg. Yeah, they probably did twist what the doctor said. I thought of that maybe too. They twist everything. And he there's a couple things in there that he wrote that I didn't say, but he made it seem like I said. Well, but it still is kind of cool that he wrote an article on it, I guess. At least he mentioned the channel. Good morning. Yeah, I saw that John Benet's father on Brian Inton's. Oh, thank you, Marcy. Wow, thank you, Marcy, for the $20 super chat. Marcy0707, thank you so much. Good morning, Zoli. Good morning, Valerie. Moose Track, Naomi. Hello, everybody. Yep. Yeah, I guess I was naive. I'd never done an interview before. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so here's another. There's one of these signs that when this floods, they close it. There's already some barriers to get ready when the flooding comes. So we're pretty close to Reddington. Yeah, it's an experience. It's definitely an experience. So we're really pretty close. Reddington's right over there. Reddington Road and the Catalina Mountains are right there. It's this, there's houses out here. They're even more spread out than Nancy's. But this area right up here is the wash on both sides. So, of course, they have that no motor vehicle sign, but that doesn't always stop people. Thank you, Adrian. The alleged Scottish girl. That's funny. Thank you, Zoli. I appreciate you. I don't know if you wrote any comment. Let me see here. Nope. Well, thank you, Zoli. I appreciate that. Thank you for the buy me a coffee. You're awesome, Zoli. I don't know. And I've got that tracking app that I use, so I try to stay, just so that no one can say anything, I try to stay on, not on private property. That way we don't have to deal with anything. Oh, thank you, Maury. Is that Maury? Oh, Mural. Thank you, Mural. Thank you so much, Zelle. I appreciate that. Especially if you've been watching a while, you know we're doing this for the right reasons. Thank you for the gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mural. Yeah, so it opens right into the wash right here. What's that? So there probably won't be as much trash out here because it's a lot more remote. So we might see more wildlife. And we'll keep following kind of nearby this road a little bit, and then we'll kind of expand. Just because you hear people keep mentioning how, I guess they find people closer to the roadways, which makes sense if they gotta, yeah, you gotta carry. Done with the shower. Hey, that's a lot of, what is that? Bunny poop? I don't know if it's 5 miles. It's probably not 5 miles. It's probably a little farther. I can see exactly how far. I know some people have been to up Reddington Road before, that dirt. It's like a dirt road that leads kind of up a small little mountain. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a little farther. It's like a 30-minute drive. Not too far. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate you. That's anything you may want. Well, thank you. And XOXO Liz 80, thank you so much for the buy me a coffee. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yes. So thank you to both of you. I appreciate it. Where was the dad dude? The painted columns? Huh, I don't know. Coffee dates. Yeah, this is I'm in the Tinkoverde area, east of Nancy's. I mean, I'm not sure, Zelle. I know you probably know more than I do, or just as much as I do. Everyone's still, what is that? Oh, piece of a tree. I thought it was like a bandage or something at first. Yeah, I know everyone's got different theories. I kind of agree with the theory that it either what was it? Something like it was either was a burglary or it wasn't a burglary. Or burglary or kidnapping gone wrong. I mean, there's so many different possibilities, really. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys' support. Yeah, I do have this Hunt X app. I upgraded the to the paid feature so I can, because I guess that's what it was. I had a free trial that was showing me all the property lines, so I had to pay for that to keep the property lines. It tracks your steps for free and your location, but to get all the property information, you had to pay a little bit. But since we are going to be using it, it's worth it. It's worth it to know where the property lines are. What the heck is that? Like an old water bottle thing. Storage units, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think that too, Shirley. That's maybe one reason why they thought they had to get rid of her. Just because maybe Nancy fought back. No, they can. Prime suspect at first. Yeah, no, they can do all the. They can look into me as much as they want. If I find someone else, it's fine with me. right, we'll start going a little farther over this way. Yeah, I know people have mentioned those dumpsters as well. I think that would, if something like that were to happen, then there's maybe not obviously, but likely that it would be more than one person. Because those dumpsters are pretty tall. But I don't know. Obviously, I have no idea, but I would think that someone, if they did that, they would maybe want to get out of that immediate area. They wouldn't go just leave Nancy's house and then go like a couple doors down and stop again. That's just I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You never know. Maybe they saw the dumpster and stopped. I don't know. Yeah, I know people have mentioned the doors popped open, maybe because they needed a quick escape. Maybe that's kind of what makes me think maybe they had done it before. Maybe broken into people's houses before. And just to be sure, if someone was home or comes home, you leave the door open so you can get out of there. I don't know. Whew. I'm gonna get that little oh no, I didn't see that. That's cool. I did not see that, sorry. So this is right here off the side of the road. It's one lane on each side. Out here by Reddington. You can see there's even tire marks right here. Quite a few. And people probably turning around. You can see some on the other side. That's how close we are to Reddington. It's literally right there. Yeah, no, I'm sure it is, Dink. That's probably why they kept people next to me when I found the leg bone. All right, so yeah, this is right on the side here. I'm gonna grab my neck cooling towel just to put it on. There's some big trees right over here. Start looking around there. Oh yeah, nice and cold. Ooh. Get this neck cooling towel on. Towel time. Oh yeah. Ooh, that is chilly. Nice. All right, it feels good. I put this guy on. I put one in the freezer with a little bit of water on it, and then this one I kind of soak it and put it in the fridge all night. This little neck cooler, blue thing. Good morning, guys. Yeah, they're really nice. These towels, guys. They're nice. Oops, let me hide that again. All right, off we go. Yeah. Pretty cool. Ugh. Alrighty. Ooh, those flowers. My hat on Amazon. You can go to my wish list or gift list, or actually it's in the description for this video. There's my Amazon store where I have two different Amazon lists now. A gift list where you can buy a gift for me, and you can also just see what I have bought on the gift list. And then there's the Amazon store link from my Amazon store where you can, if you want to buy a product that I recommend, I get like 3% commission, just to be upfront about it all. It's not much, but hey, it's something. So if you like one of the products that I like, and I'm only putting stuff on there that I think that I actually like, stuff that I have. You can do that. So there's on the description for the video, under the description tab, at the very bottom is my Amazon store link. I got that all set up finally with the new computer. Yeah, I've got a bladder. It's like the backpack that's on there as well. It's got like a 3-liter bladder for water. So it's plenty of water. It can last you like all day. Yeah, I know Mark is getting the same stick. He ordered the same stick. Which is a good one. That's funny. I don't know why there's so many eggshells. It's like, was it an Easter egg hunt and they just left them all? I don't know. The mystery of the eggs continues. Yeah, this is a good chat. This is a good chat in here. Alright, so we're walking a little bit further into this wash right here. There's some big trees right over here. Check underneath. Ooh. Maybe we'll see the coyote again. He ran off earlier. There's a piece of clothing. It's like a pair of kids swim trunks. Like a toddler's swim trunks or something. Huh. Let's Strange. Okay, that's what Nico said. The DGL. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. Sometimes you just get walking and you kind of forget. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that. Hey, Sandra. Dang, I wish it was cool here. Bring that weather this way. Alright. I hate this grass because it hides the snakes. Dang, that's a pretty big tree. There's this grass, and then there's some leaves from this tree as well. I'm going slow because I don't make sure there's no snakes. Dang, look how big that tree is. It's a pretty big tree. At least for out here. Alright. Oh, that's cool. There's a little opening down in there into the tree. Let's see if I can get around here. Alright, I'm going really slow because there's a bunch of leaves on the ground. Uh-oh, there might be a beehive in there. Yeah, there is. There's a beehive in the tree. That's pretty... I'm not allergic to bees. Don't worry. I'm not going to mess with them, but... You can probably see them. Look at that. A bunch of bees. Oh, well, thank you, butterfly. Hope everything's okay. Huh. A cracked. Oh no. A mourning dove. Oh no. Dogs will do that. It's weird little rock formation out here. Actually see something white up here. No, I'm going away from the beehive. Oh, it looks like paper. Some just paper that has blown down in here. Thank you, Beach Nana. Thank you. Yeah, I heard people mention some phoenix searching. That's cool. Yeah, I told the guy that interviewed me, I'm just out here doing, if I can just walk a couple miles a day, at least I'm doing something out here. You didn't put that in the article. Crunch, crunch. Not used to walking on all these leaves. Big old tree. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, I'm sure if I did find something, then he'd be hitting me up to interview me again. So maybe that's our goal. We'll find something and prove them wrong that you can find people out here. Yeah, Australia. You guys have a lot of crazy things out there. Wildlife, crazy wildlife. Wow. Yeah, sunflower, that's crazy. Burly feet. Yeah, for people who just now joined, I got interviewed by the New York Times. This guy Reese got a hold of me yesterday. So maybe I'll read it to you at the end. It's a mixed article. At least that's what I think. Whoa, thank you so much. Wow, thank you, Earl James. $97.89 for the $50 super chat. Whatever you need. Thank you so much, Earl James. Appreciate you. Very nice, yeah. And thank you to everyone else who's donated today as well. I should get a little closer. Just these stupid leaves sketching me out. Huh. I wonder what the dirt on top of the leaves is about. Dang, that thing is like hollow now. It's kind of weird that there's dirt. You see the rest of it is all leaves. And there's a pile of dirt right here. He contacted me. Somehow he got my email. He did a bunch of research. I mean, he knew my last name. He watched the video, or at least he watched probably a clip of the video or portion. And then he's like, whatever. We'll talk more later. I'm getting my little shovel. Ugh. Let's see if I can set the camera down so you guys can see. Yeah, thank you, Earl James. Yeah, I got my little shovel. You can just at least check it a little. It's pretty small though, small little area. All right. There we go. Shovel in hand. Let's see if you guys can see if I put it right here. Ooh. Hey, kind of is a lot of dirt. Huh. Kind of a weird spot right in here, like straddling over this. Hey, that's weird. There's a lot of dirt. And it's just surrounded by, no, I don't want in the stream. Use two hands. Yeah, you see all the leaves around it. Kind of clear some more stuff out of the way. Huh. Now, there we go. Now I'm getting just down into the leaves. Yeah, it looks like just leaves. It's kind of weird though. You can see that like leaves and sticks are under here now. There you go, you can see that. Leaves and sticks. It's a nice little shovel. Poopo. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess there is some other dirt. Maybe just from the, like right there, from the animals that bury, or those little tunnels. Like gophers or... I dug it out pretty good. I didn't see anything in there. Ooh. Alright, gotta get down here and then I'll put the shovel back. Prairie dogs, yeah, prairie dogs. Yep. Prairie dogs. Oh, thank you. Thank you, cats. Good morning, guys. Let me put the shovel away. And thank you for this. This shovel is amazing. Made in the USA. It's so easy to get it back down too. It folds up that small. Look at that. It folds all the way up, handle and all. That tiny. It fits in this. There's a side pocket on my backpack, and it fits perfectly right in there. Let's get it back in. All right, let's tighten it up. I'm gonna grab a swig of water. Whew. 95. Ooh. 101 out there. Jeez. Yeah. And I did mention that to the guy as well, that you guys have been so generous. All the stuff, like basically everything I have is from you guys, from people from all over the world. And he even admitted that was pretty cool. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Sit down, what's in the backpack. It's not, the pack's not too heavy. I think the water is the heaviest thing. And then you just, yeah, every little piece you put in. Oh yeah, yeah, it says it's like a military kind of shovel or camping shovel. Sorry, I'm wiping my stuff here. Ooh. All right. Magnet fishing. Oh, Sandra, thank you. Did I miss? Oh, thank you, Becky. Becky's for the PayPal. Thank you, AJ, and enjoy searching for Nancy with you. Thank you so much. And Sandra, thank you for the Venmo for gas and pizza. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh. Now someone else, some other reporter's hitting me up from the Sun, the U.S. Sun. Permission to use a clip from your bone. Yeah, go for it. Hold on, let me just say sure. Let's see, my name is Lalia, a video producer over at the U.S. Sun, and I'm reaching out for permission to use a clip from your bone found in Nancy Guthrie search video in a story about updates since Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. We would love to use the part of where you found the bone around 1:38:45. We would credit you. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna, we'll see. We'll give him permission. One second, guys, let me just, thanks. You have my permission. And just say like what? Let me know if you have any further questions. if you have any further That's cool though, at least they reached out, right? Yeah, my publicist. At least they reached out. Better than them just like taking the footage. Because I feel like if you say no, then who knows? Then they'll like, right, we reached out, but he didn't respond. No, that's kind of cool. Maybe it'll be a little nicer video or post article, whatever it's called, than the New York Times one. Which that one's not like all bad. There's a lot of good in there, but ugh. Yeah, you guys get the breaking news right when it happens. That's a good idea. Well, I put on there, let me know if you have any further questions. It'll notify me if she emails back. Who knows what they're gonna get me a discount on an e-bike. Yeah, she said in the thing they're gonna give me credit. And she even had like the timestamp and everything. A Swiss bank account. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess it would have been nice. I know the New York Times article, they linked my channel in the middle of the article. That would have been, I guess, kind of cool if they would have put the actual video part where I found the bone, because that way you could see that, like, nothing that I was doing was like with bad intentions. I wasn't like just, I don't know, trying to be disrespectful at all. That's why I didn't even try to like film further when the cops showed up. I didn't even try to like get down in there. Oops, this chat's acting weird. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Garden Patch, for the buy me a coffee. I like that shovel. It's amazing what people create to make our lives convenient. Thank you for searching. Thank you, Garden Patch. Thank you again for the multiple donations you've already done. Thank you. Yeah, it is really cool. All this stuff that people have invented that makes doing stuff like this and everything else that we do so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see that Kuna Burger. They kind of got me a little bit. What did they say? Any publicity is good publicity or something like that. I know you guys know. That's just all I wish she would have made it more clear that I was never trying to be disrespectful about anything about the leg bone that I found. That was never my intentions. And like I even told him I thought it was someone from maybe more recently that had been gone missing or something. And the only reason that I brushed some of it off is because some of the dirt with my stick It's because I didn't want to call 911 and it ended up being like a rock or a stick or something. Probably exactly like 99% of other people would do. Hey, there's some actual like paths out here. And kind of really old ones. No, yeah, that's true. And then I brought up to the guy, the New York Times guy too. I was like, well, it's kind of surprising that now it's like this burial site, but yet they build these apartments right next to it. It's like, did they not know that when they built the apartments? Because those apartments are pretty close. It's like, is it okay for them to build the apartments there, but not to go searching for people who are missing? I don't know. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, Carol. That's a good idea. Look under the metal. Oh, that metal right over there. I know, that's Sandra, that's what I was worried. Like, did the construction crews, like, I don't know. You would think that would be like a big story if they're building these. It is a pretty big apartment complex. You'd think it would be a big story if they found a bunch of graves. Or did they just use like big machinery and not even realize it? Was it like an accident? Like, who knows? Right? Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, where did they dump it all? Oh, there's a stick. Yeah, I don't. It's okay. And what is it gonna do? It's not gonna change anything. The real ones know what we're out here for. And if new people come in off the article, and maybe I hope they at least just hang around for a while, and you'll see that we're not doing it for like sensationalism or whatever. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Sandra. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Welcome all new members. Thank you. Let's see, there was something right over here. Just some old rope or something. Yeah, look how close we are. It probably doesn't look as close on video. To the mountains over here. checking in here. Yeah, look at that. Pretty close. We're pretty close. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're just joining us, this is a little part of the wash here near Soldiers Trail, Tinkerverde area. You can literally just drive right into the wash, like we saw that one time with the four-wheeler, the Dodge Ram that was out there. This is a spot like that. There's no posts, there's no barriers or fencing. You can literally just drive right in here, or there's spots on the side of the road, just open little dirt spots where you can just pull over real quick and get in here. You might be able to see this. There's like a car driving by right over there, but it's not a busy road at all. We're way out here. That's a good question about the horse or the cactus. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Is it Jacamelin? Thank you, Jacamelin. I appreciate. Yeah, I know you guys would understand. Yep, almost 10,000. We'll read the article at the end. You guys can tell me what you think. Yeah, it's some old wood. It still is kind of cool though to be mentioned in there. Hey, Ed and Eddie. Thank you, Eddie, for being here. Thank you, Ed. From King Live 2025. Yeah, this is a cactus skeleton right here. Cactus skeleton. They're very distinct with all those little holes like that. When they're dead and dried out. There's some tires over that way. Yeah, Dr. Watson, he reached out and he said I did the right thing, but then I guess he told the New York Times that it was kind of icky that I was poking the bone, that you wouldn't want your grandma or your friend to be poked like that or something. It's like, what? I was brushing the dirt off because I didn't know if it was a human. I didn't know if it was a rock or a stick or what it was. Yeah, yeah. It's like, and who knows? It could have been the way that the guy asked the questions or something, because he was kind of asking me, well, how do you feel about like possibly disturbing a ancient burial site? I was like, I didn't know it was an ancient burial site when I went there. Like, I thought I was calling in a missing person. And I even told the guy that was interviewing, I was like, it took the cops a couple hours to even realize that. It's like, I I'm not a bone professional or a... How am I supposed to know where bodies are buried from 800 years or 500 years ago? Or I know. No, no. I brought up too. It's like I thought it was kind of a safe area. They built these apartments right there. Like you would think if it was some like ancient burial site, they would at least have it like blocked off, or maybe not build apartments like right on the top of it. And then it's okay for the doctor to come take him out, but it's not okay if I brush some dirt away. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like some of it's probably like, you guys have seen it too, where some of the mainstream media, they just don't like the independent media, because it's taking, I don't blame them, because it's taking a lot of their business away. Like nobody really reads the newspaper anymore. So I feel like a lot of it is like jealousy, maybe even subconscious like jealousy. Because he mentioned like several times about, you're making, like, how do you feel about making money off of what you do? All that kind of stuff. Yeah. No, he didn't put that in the article. The part about me asking him about, or saying about the apartments built right there. Yeah, they do. They do. It would have been nice if he would have at least told me what the doctor told him, apparently, unless he interviewed the doctor after. But he made it sound like when he was talking to me that he had already spoken to the doctor, but he never mentioned the part about the doctor saying that it was icky. And I even told the guy, I like read some of the email that the doctor sent back to me about him saying that I did the right thing, and if I find another bone, to call 911, and they'll call him out there. And it's like, it would have been nice if you would have said like, oh, well, the doctor, he told us that you shouldn't be out there, and leave it to the professionals, or... Oh, wow, another body was near there. No, I think that no trespassing was for the apartments. Because that wash is all Pima County land. I think the sign was to try to keep people from walking up that sidewalk. Which I walked up there because I was meeting the cops up there. Dang, look at this. This is one of those barriers that they put up. Looks like a really old one. That they put up when it floods. But look at it, it's all the way washed down here. One of those road closed, like big barriers that they put out there. Right, yeah, it's all good. Dang, it shows you the power of the water when it gets going out here. Road closed. It's okay, Lisa. It's still cool. I mean, most of the article's still kind of nice. It's just that one part. It's all good. And I should have mentioned, like, the only reason I didn't mention, like, what Pamela had done as far as, like, a memorial. I don't know. I honestly didn't really even think of that when I was, because you get in the interview, and I've never done one before, so it's, I don't know. You lose track of things, or you don't think of everything when you're getting questioned like that. But I know Pamela has done, like, some really cool stuff out there to show respect to the people who had been there before. Thank you, Ramon. I know, icky. No, they won't come search with me. I don't know. There's so many spots out here to search. I think it would. And I don't have, like, contact information for all the other streamers. I know there's, like, a group of them that are all, they hang out with each other, but I've only met a couple of them. I wonder if there's a way. I could probably post something online where I've searched. But at the same time, like, you could have 100 people out here and miss something. Coming back a second time, you could see stuff the third time that you came out here that you didn't see the first 2 times. If even with 100 people, I mean, look at it out here. There's everywhere you look, especially right here. There's no. It's just open right off the side of the road. Yeah, I think I told Mark to give him my number, DGL. Dang, that tree. One-on-ones with all the YouTubers. We'll see. We'll see it. I don't have much. After this latest interview, it's like, maybe I shouldn't do interviews anymore. Kind of ruined gave me a bad taste in my mouth with this New York Times article. Because they make you sound all like they're all friendly on the phone. But we'll see. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I got interviewed by the New York Times yesterday. There's an article out this morning. I'll read it at the end. And it's kind of an interesting twist on things. On what I thought I was doing, like, a good thing. They kind of made it seem like it was a bad thing. Don't stop giving interviews. Yeah. Maybe if I do interviews, maybe, like, only do it if it's uncut. If they post the entire, like, video or audio. If they don't, like, because he made it seem like all dramatic too. He said, like, he found the bone and his heart was racing, and so he called 911. It's like, what? I never said my heart was racing. Or they just try to make it sound like all dramatic and more little eggs. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what you guys think when you read it. No, I know. Hey, it's not stopping me. It's not going to stop me from doing what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a little grasses on its side from some animals out here. Maybe it was that coyote we saw earlier. Mr. Coyote. Yeah, I think that's a lot to do with it. Is the media doesn't like the YouTubers. I guess they see it as like not real media or something, or they did the same to Dolly. Wow. Yeah, I have Zelle now. It's on my description. Yeah, but I mean, even if I recorded it, the people that read the New York Times, a lot of them aren't gonna like go looking for my recorded copy or whatever. People are just gonna read it and be like, oh, this guy, it's one of those guys. Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys know. You guys know what we're out here for. Looking for anybody that's been missing. Not even just Nancy, but that's the goal. Yeah, hit that. If you haven't hit the like button yet, get that thing up to 1,000. I'm checking under all these trees and bushes. Like there's someone out there with some kind of motor on it. Good morning. Yeah, I think most people are like that nowadays. Most people find their news online or social media. Yeah, I think Mark gave my number to DGL. There's bears that come down here every now and then. Definitely. I mean, there's more of them are up there, up on the mountains. But every now and then, yeah. I know, Linda, right? At least they got the channel name right. That's the important part. And I mentioned to him too about the Cajun Navy, that I wish it wasn't like, I wish there was other big groups out here searching like the Cajun Navy, so that way I could like learn from them. Or because I reached out to them. I told them if they come out here, it'd be cool to tag along with them or something, to either see what they're doing or at least an interview or something. But the sheriff, the way he acts, it like discourages people from coming out here looking. So it's like, what are you, just, you're not allowed to go looking for missing people out there? Like, what's, I don't know. I would imagine like most families would, if they knew that people were out there looking for their loved ones, they would be kind of grateful. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I would assume that most would be pretty grateful. Especially even if the sheriff is like, oh no, don't go, we've got it, like leave it to the professionals. And he keeps making, Nanos keeps like acting like they're getting closer and closer to finding, or like to getting some sort of lead, but every day goes by and I don't know if he's just saying that, which it makes it seem like he is. Right? Yeah, it's weird. And I mentioned too, I think there's a right way and a wrong way. I think I'm doing it the right way. But I know it's not always easy, especially if someone watches like a short little clip of something. It's not always easy to know that person's intentions unless you're like you guys. Like if you watch my videos like for days, multiple days, for hours and hours, you should be able to tell that we're out here for the right reasons. But most people aren't going to go that far. Most people are 10 seconds and then they're on to another video, or maybe you'll read the headline to the article in the first couple sentences and then scroll to something else. But that's just the world that we're in today. And people don't have the attention span, especially the younger generation. Yeah. Yeah, I hope the DNA, I hope it's going to lead to something, but we'll see. Yeah, it does get hot out. Yep. Arizona heat. A foot. Well, I've heard people say like within like 50 feet off the road or something. We're not too far from that. I've been going like kind of sideways. Thank you. Who's that? Thank you, Lee Covey 6013. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Right? Thank you, AJ. Oh, thank you, Lee Covey. AJ is a searcher, not a sitter. Only a foot inward. I would think they would go a little farther than a foot. Dang, that's an old barrel. It's completely buried in the sand here. Yeah, and like what Maureen said, If she was on the case and she only found one hair, her bosses would have told her to go back and find more. So I hope that there's more that we just don't know about. Oh, thank you guys. Let's see here. Yeah, Maureen is. I said before, I wish she was on this case. Just wiping my face real quick. Yeah. Oof. Wiping this down. Let me get some water real quick. Well, if you got two people carrying, you could easily carry a body 50 yards or so. 25, 50. And then there's also, you can drive right in here too. You don't even need you can literally pull right off the side of the road right into this wash. So you can just drive right down in here. So you could drive 50 yards pretty easily. On both sides of the street over here, you can drive literally just right into the wash off the side of the road. There's no barriers, there's no posts. It's just a one-lane road on both sides. I'm gonna put my phone cooler on. I forgot to do that. Phone cooler. Before it starts to get too hot. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I saw that Army wife, but I've seen like FBI people say like, I don't know if it was yards or feet, where they said like 25 or 50. It was either yards or feet. But like I said too, you can just drive right into the wash right here. That's weird. There's some like rope right here. Some like old rope. Some of it's black. There's some black. Some black right here. Oh, it goes all the way over there. Huh. What the heck is that? Dang. That's a long piece of rope. Dang, it goes all the way down there. Interesting. Yeah, it goes all the way over there. I don't know. We'll have to go see. And look around right over here because there's another little piece right over here. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine, Victoria. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cheryl, for the PayPal. Let's see. I don't think you wrote. Oh, you did. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl says, keep searching, AJ. Bring Nancy home. Wow, watching from Queensland, Australia. How cool. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Cheryl. All the way from Australia. And thank you again, Victoria. You guys are awesome. Did I say thank you already to... okay, yeah. Sorry, sometimes I lose track. What? Did I not do this person? I'll have to double check at the end, because I hate forgetting people. If I ever forget you and forget someone who donated, I feel so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, there's more rope on this side. It's like white. Strange. Make sure it's not a trap. I don't know what it is, honestly. Looks like it's been out here a while. And it's not like super thick rope. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's just buried. Maybe someone just lost their rope out here. I don't know. Yeah, it ends right there. Yeah, I know the washes around Nancy's, though, people do not want you searching over there, like the people that live there. And a lot of the property lines for those houses go into the washes. So unless I had permission, I don't want to get in all that whole ordeal. I have to go through all that where I'm getting chased out by neighbors or anything. I don't want to have to deal with that. So I use that app that I have, and it tells me property lines. And I get it. I mean, especially with this whole thing, they kind of want their privacy, especially if you're in her neighborhood. Like, I get it. I get both sides. It's not easy. And you just have to respect people's wishes. If it's their property lines, they have the right to get you out of there. Oh, look at this, guys. What the heck? Whoa, what the heck is that? That's a vertebrae, isn't it? Guys, that's a vertebrae. Isn't that? That's got to be from an animal, though. There's 3 pieces. There's a bunch of pieces. Oh no, there's a rope right over here too, huh? What the heck? What the heck? Is that from an animal or? I'm not touching nothing. I ain't even touching it with the stick. Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna chat GPT it. Jeez. Probably a cow, maybe a cow. Maybe a cow. Let me see. I'm gonna take a picture and ask the AI. AI knows everything. Ask the AI. So 1 second, the screen will go black when I take a picture. I'm trying to see which one I should take a picture of. Maybe this one. 1 second here. We'll put it on photo. Get out of the sun. Hold on. Stick right here. Ooh, come on, get off my arm. I did that last time just for size. I could tell that was a hiking stick next to it. All right, let's see here. Oh, shoot. There's a bone right here, too. What the heck, guys? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna stand in the shade. There's a leg kind of bone right there. Huh. Okay, let's see what kind of bones. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now. That's you see that one right there? It looks like a leg bone. Analyzing. Okay, so it's a deer or calf or cow. Oof. Okay, good. No, so it looks like it's a deer or a cow. Old cow. I'll read you exactly what the thing says. Based on the visual characteristics, shape, size relative to the trekking pole tip in the photos, these are the weathered skeletal remains of a large mammal, most likely deer or cow/calf. Here's a breakdown of what you're looking at. And I uploaded 4 or 5 different images. This is a heavily weathered femur, thigh bone, or humerus, upper arm bone from a quadruped. You can clearly see the distinct rounded joint ball head on the right side, which fits into the socket. The blackening of the joint appears to be severe environmental weathering or organic staining from sitting in the soil brush, while the rest of the shaft have been bleached white by the desert sun. The vertebrae, this is an articulated section of vertebrae backbones, specifically from the thoracic, I know how to say it, lumbar region of the spine. Key features, you can see the distinct wing shapes, which are the transverse processes, the wings on the side, and the spinous processes, the ridge that points upward along the spine. They are still locked together in the sequence they would have been in life. Like the long bone, these are highly sun bleached and weathered, showing they had been out in the elements for a significant amount of time. Identifying the animal, giving the desert terrain and the size relative to the trekking pole, this trekking pole. Mule deer / white-tailed deer, very common in wash environments. The bone thickness fits well with a standard adult deer. Cattle, if the long bone is exceptionally heavy and thick, it could be from a calf or smaller cow, which are also frequently found near desert ranching areas or washes. They are definitively non-human animal remains. They are definitively non-human animal remains, characterized by the specific structural shape of the quadruped vertebrae and the robust density of the long bone joints. Right there. Let's see what you guys say. No, that's a piece of what is that? That is a piece of a plant, some sort of a leaf. Right there. Oops, you can't even see it. Right there. There's more little tiny pieces there. Look for more. Yeah, we'll look for more. We'll look for more. I think I've seen a couple smaller ones that I haven't shown you guys. But we'll look for more. So there's that one. And it's saying it's definitively not human. Maybe. So there's that one. And then following the path forward, there's this little one right here. Two little ones right here. Oops, sorry. Let me get my camera. There's two small ones right here. And then there's this one right here. Where is it on the camera? There it is. This one right here. Right? Yeah, the rope, yeah. And then there's this one right here. Yeah, I'm within that range from the road. You can also drive right in here too. Like we saw that truck drive into the wash that one day. You can drive right in here. There's no posts or barriers. You can drive right in here. There's no one blocking you from driving in this side of the wash, this area out by Reddington. It's a 1-lane road on each side. There's just you can pull off. There's dirt. You can pull off on the side of the road, or you can just pull right into this wash where I'm at and drive right on in here if you got 4-wheel drive. Yeah, so that looks like that's way more elongated than than our vertebrae are. I'm acting like I'm a doctor. But you can just tell that looks way longer, that piece at the top or at the bottom there. And the piece at the top on this one. I know, the bone finder, what the heck? What the heck, guys? Yeah, they're old, clearly not human. Yeah, that's cool. It's a cool find. It had me going there for a second. I was like, it had me for a second there, I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be another piece of a bone right here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's weird though. It was from that rope, and the rope still goes right over here too. That rope is over here. So it was that rope that caught my attention. And you don't see the prism watermark. That's because I upgraded. I hope not. That'd be pretty messed up to do it for insurance. But yeah, it could have been a long time ago, maybe. Because I know that was years ago. There were probably more cows out here than there are today. I don't know if there's any. I mean, there might be right around here. I know there definitely are ranches out here nearby. But I don't know. I know for horses for sure, and maybe goats and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm still looking around, but it is kind of a cool find. I'm trying to get this rest of this rope, see where it goes, because oh, it's right over there. Yeah, it looks more like cow. No, this is a rope, piece of a rope. And it's kind of been out here a while, so it's starting to come apart in some spots. Trying to see if I see more pieces, because you would think there would be more if we got that right there. Yeah, the bone finder. You guys are helping me find all sorts of cool bones. The end of the rope is right there. It's right by the... It's kind of weird. It's tucked underneath that, actually. Look at that. I'm pulling it out real slowly. And it was tucked underneath that bone. And it's kind of frayed at the end. I know. That's weird. That leg, there's one leg bone right over there. So there's a couple pieces. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you follow over here, and this is like the leg bone. It's a pretty big sucker. And it is weird that, like, why is that part black? I know the AI said it was probably buried, but why is it not buried right now? Like, I didn't uncover it. So maybe an animal like dug it out. Huh. I'm gonna do one. I'm just gonna do this real quick. One second, guys. I'm just taking a couple pictures. A couple extra pictures. Pima County. We're in Pima County land. Oof. That's like a piece of a strap. We're like 30 minutes from Nancy's house. 30 minutes. This is out by Reddington Pass, out by Reddington Road. It's nice. I'm just taking advantage of a little shade. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's definitely a, I think it's a cow. Just getting some water real quick. I don't know. I could upload it on, let me see. Trying to think. Yeah, it looks like they all, to me, looks like they all have the same characteristics of the vertebrae there. You can see the elongated top section. Same with these over here. Elongated. That's the bottom, and then that one over there. But yeah, they all look like they fit together. I'm trying to tell if it was like, it doesn't look like it's been cut. So maybe it's just, yeah, really old. I'm just taking advantage of the shade real quick. And I'm just looking around here. 1 second. Yes, move along. Whew. Let me wipe some of the sweat off me. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Yeah, that's just a little strap. I don't know. It looks like a strap, some sort. All right, we'll check around here. Well, it said it would be, I guess I could, you know, I'm not supposed to touch them, but it said it would be really heavy, that leg bone. I can see hair on that, so like a leg, like, I think that's, yeah, like fur. Is that what that's called? Right there. This little circle. There's little, I can see like little hairs. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's some right, this little circle right here, and then on the other side, you can see little hair, like skin or hair. No, I don't, yeah, I'm pretty 100% sure that's a cow, especially now seeing that little like hair stuff. And the vertebrae are definitively Trust me, if I thought it was even close, if I even suspected it a little bit, I would call it in. And especially the vertebrae, when you're seeing them in person, those are big suckers. That looks like a cow that could hold like a 1,000-pound animal. Like, those are definitely not human vertebrae. Some little like real old cans. Oh, there's a shoe. Someone's been chewing on the bottom. Some like rats or something. A dino. A dinosaur bone. That would be crazy, right? We start finding dinosaur bones. No, it's just a flat rock. Looks like one. Yeah, there's someone's fence right there. Barbed wire. Or a deer. I mean, it also said it could be a deer, mule deer, or something like that. And there are deer, especially around this area and even higher up, more common higher up. Yeah, Naomi, I agree. It's just hard. The 5-mile radius by Nancy's, a lot of that is private land. Trust me, I've been looking on my app and stuff, and you would have to get permission from like a lot of different people to be searching one area, which I guess is possible, but it's like you'd have to like start knocking on people's doors to get permission. That's a lot of work. Because every house, almost every house around that area extends, their property lines kind of extend into parts of the wash. Some more than others in that kind of area. There's another piece of that strap or something, whatever that was. Yeah, I plugged it into AI. It said it's either a deer or a cow. Dang, that's an old can. Real old one. It's just a stick. It's still interesting find. But I mean, yeah, that wash where I found the leg bone, that was pretty close to Nancy's. That's why I was searching there, and that was county-owned land, so I could search that wash. Dang, there's a little hole. Anything inside? Anything in there? Nope. And then where I went with Mark the other day too, that was just 3 miles from Nancy's house. In the Rito River wash. But to get in those neighborhood washes, you have to get like permission, because I don't want to trespass. And it's like some sort of animal. See, just looking around over here. No, we come to search. That's what we do here. We come to search. I think on one of my logos I have "We dig, you decide" or something. I don't know. I'm kind of messing with the logo. Different little, like, either "We chase the story" or "We dig, you decide," or I have a couple different other options. Yeah, there's right over that way. There's an old, like, ranch. There's still a house there, but it looks like old. If you guys can see that well. I didn't see any animals in that hole. It's like a really old, like, bucket that it's buried in here. Old bucket. Yeah, yeah, no one's perfect. That's weird. A straw wrapper all the way out here. No, it's not an abandoned house, but it's just an old, like, they might have horses. I don't see any from here. It's on the other side. There's a barbed wire fence right here, so I can't cross over, obviously. I don't want to go over by their land. Hey, there's a little, like, pathway. Yeah, oh, I'm searching around the area still, looking for anything. If we see the skull, we see the skull, but who knows? It could have washed down, or some animal could have taken it. Right? Haters gonna hate. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I'm sure there were people, Native Americans, yeah, living all around out here. So it's like, I didn't know that there was. You would think if it was like something like that, it would have been more protected area or something. But I mean, technically, yeah, there could be people all out here. Who knows? But I think, just like if anyone found a bone out hiking or something, they probably would have done the exact same thing I did. I guess the only difference is I had a camera rolling. I mean, who knows what someone would have done if they didn't have a camera rolling. They could have dug out the whole thing themselves, or, like, who knows? Whew. Yeah, there's lakes. Yeah, see, this is like, I probably used to say, like, no trespassing at one time out on the other side here. Yeah, there are lakes out there. We're out and around Arizona. But then I've also heard people say, like, statistically, they're not going to drive a body like 100 miles away. And you would have to, that's how far you would have to drive to go to, like, a big lake, at least 100 miles farther. But usually it's within, I've seen different numbers all over the place. It's usually within like a shorter area, 30. He said that people don't go an hour, so I would imagine under an hour, anywhere from a couple minutes away to under an hour. This is within that area. And it's just like west of Nancy's towards Reddington. Pretty isolated. These roads out here, especially at night, very isolated, dark. Yeah, we've done near a cemetery. That's actually where the leg bone was found, is near a cemetery. That's kind of why I went over there at Fort Lowell Park. When I started searching that area, I didn't know anything about the Hohokam people in that area. It wasn't until after that first day, that day that I helped that lady move her stuff, that I saw some of the information about the Hohokam people. But they made it seem like it was all in that park area. I didn't think. And then it also said on all the placards, that's the other thing I should have mentioned, on all the placards that they had at the park, talking about the people who used to live there, the Hohokam people. It said that they would, when someone died, they would lay them on like wooden flat, like boards or wood or sticks or whatever, and they would burn the bodies down to the ashes, and then they would either spread the ashes somewhere or they would put them in a container and bury the ashes. So that's another reason why when I found the leg bone, I had that in my head, like, it didn't even come across my mind that it could be like really, really old bones, because from reading literally that like 2 days prior, saying like they burned to ashes. So I don't know. That's just another thing that didn't even cross my mind. But then I guess the Tohono people, I guess, buried their people, but those placards didn't mention anything about the Tohono people out there. So maybe they need to update those placards. Bottom line. A newspaper reported said that's a hotbed for cartel burial. Huh. A.J.DoubleU. Mount Bigelow. Yeah, that's another possibility. Mount Bigelow. All these sticks are from flooding. Stuff just gets piled up. The piles grow and grow every time it floods. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if I brought my pink ribbons, but I use an app. The app that I have, it tells me it marks on a map every step that I'm taking. So that way I I can look on it and see to make sure we're not going the same places, same spots. Yeah, that's actually, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That, yeah, if someone finds out that, oh, there's an ancient burial site over here, yeah, maybe I would bury a body over there, because if people find out that it's an ancient burial site, then they're not going to go looking over there, right? That's always a possibility. I didn't even think about that until you guys have mentioned that. There's a lone little cactus out here. Yeah, I don't know, sunflower. And sometimes people say stuff, like when you're getting interviewed, that you just don't really mean. Like, so that could be the case as well. Because it is weird. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too nice. You never know. It's all right, though. It was kind of cool still. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, right? And people, if they want to find out, if they jump on here, they'll learn that eventually. Yeah, I know. You guys got my back. I appreciate you guys. I wasn't worried about you guys. All right, so searching around this area. We're kind of going a little closer to the road this direction. Some kind of leash, maybe. Yeah, so it was, the cow bones are back over that way on the other side of this tree, back over there. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Don't let the haters bring you down. All right. Try to get under this tree a little bit. It's weird, I don't know. I've seen these in some of the trees out here. I think it doesn't look natural. I don't know if it's some sort of weird disease or something that grows on the trees, but It looks kind of weird. I'm no tree expert. Oh, sorry. Yeah, and I meant to update you guys on the first day. I didn't go live. I meant to. So sorry. I was kind of worn out the first day. And then had some stuff to do yesterday. And I also did some pre-planning yesterday as well, and just some other stuff. Mistletoe, is that what it is? Mistletoe fungus? That's what it looks like, mistletoe or something. Yeah, sticks. Sticks. Sticks and stones. Isn't that what they say? Words. They break your bones, words will never hurt me or something. I don't get membership gifts. I'm not sure what happens once you agree. Oh, you don't get any spam. It's just every channel that you watch, you're eligible. If you turn it on, if you toggle it on, you're eligible to receive gifts. It's not any, at least as far as I know. Oh, there's more rope right over here too. This is farther away from the bones, but there's more rope. Dang, that's really like buried in there. Huh. Maybe it was just like, I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe someone just lost their big thing of rope out here somehow. It's not like that thick. Oh, there's another bone right here. Another piece of the whatever that was. It's right here. This thing. A tiny little bone. For people just joining, we did find what looks like either a deer. This is part of it, either a deer or a cow right here. And it's more distinct, you can tell in the other pieces of the bone farther up here. Based on distinct features. AI was like 100% positive it's either a deer or a cow. It said it was not a human though, definitely not a human. That's a pretty good ways from the, I know, skeleton scholar. So I'm guessing it just washed down somehow. I'll just grab another sip of water. It's starting to heat up out here. We'll check that right now. The end of the other rope. Let's see if that's a stick. That's just a stick. Yeah, this other end of the rope. Oh, just right here. It was just buried under there. You can see it right here is the end. Huh, that's weird. You don't have the option to send memberships? Huh. Ooh, it's a big spider web. Well, we'll see if we see any more rope around here. Is that another piece of it's hard to tell. Maybe it's just a stick. It's hard to tell. Some of the pieces of stick or wood looks almost like bleached bones, which is exactly what I was when I first saw that leg bone. It looked like a bone, but you see, sometimes I see stuff out here that looks like bones and it's just a stick. It's a stick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the. I don't think it's hurting anything to be out here looking for somebody missing. And it just makes you want to search even more to find somebody. It would be really cool to like give some family closure or something. Even though the whole, obviously you don't want to have to find people out here. You wish no one ever went missing, or you wish nothing ever happened to Nancy. But if there's no one out looking, I guess it's obviously if they find somebody and the person confesses and leads them to the body, that's another way that they can recover the body. But I know you guys have seen stories where people go hiking and come across stuff. So that's kind of what led me to do this in the first place, is seeing stories like that where people go out not looking for anything and find something. So I just kind of thought, well, maybe if I go out looking for something, maybe I'll find something too. Who knows? And it's the least you can do. Least I could do is hike around for a couple miles out here. And it also does bring awareness to missing people, not just Nancy, but other people. What is that? Is that another piece of the bone? I think it is. Yeah. Wow. There's another piece right there, guys. That's a big old sucker. Oh, thank you, Shiny Little Objects. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for your relentless searches and taking us with you. Thank you so much, Shiny Little Objects. You're awesome. Yeah, that's a big sucker. This bone right here. I don't know what part it's from, but that's a big piece. Looks like from a big animal, like a deer or cow. I wonder if AI would know which part that is. Let's see, maybe AI can tell me. We'll plug it in to the AI. And I use Google Gemini. That's what I have on here. I don't have ChatGPT, I don't think. Let me see what it says. Okay, come on here. Tell me what it is. Oh, that's a partial pelvis from a medium to large quadruped mammal, matching the deer or cattle remains from your previous photos. Here's the key features visible in the image. The socket. The most distinctive giveaways is the prominent rounded cup-shaped depression near the lower center of the bone, partially filled with a small rock or debris. In life, this is the hip socket where the ball end of the femur, which you found earlier, locks into place. The ilium ischium flanges, the elongated, flattened sections extending upward and to the right, are the broken and weathered remains of the pelvic hip blades. Because it is highly weathered, broken, and missing the opposing side, it looks a bit abstract at first glance, but that deep socket confirms it is definitively a hip/pelvic bone. Well, that's kind of cool. AI is pretty, yeah, hips don't lie. Is that another little piece right over there? Yeah, hard to tell. No, that's a bug. It's a beetle. That's interesting. AI is pretty cool. I hadn't used it much until like around Christmas time with like pictures with the family. You like did all this cool stuff with AI where you could put like, make it look like we were in the North Pole with snow and Christmas trees and everyone wearing Santa hats. You could do all this cool stuff and have like Santa's elves all around. It makes it look so real. It's pretty wild. You can just tell it to do whatever, like upload a picture into it and tell it to do all that stuff and it'll do it. It's pretty wild. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Kim Jones. And I told the reporter that if I had known it was like sacred burial site, I wouldn't. And it's not like I went digging. I didn't go over there and like start digging. This thing was popping out a couple inches and I didn't want to call 911 without knowing for sure that it was, and I wasn't even still for sure. I was 99% sure. I said that, pretty sure I said that in the video multiple times. I was 99% sure that it was a bone. Pretty sure it was human, like a leg bone. Oh, there's more. I know it's not what we're looking for, but I keep finding more pieces to it, guys. There's more of the vertebrae section right over here. Hopefully this at least, I know some of you were thinking maybe it's not from a cow, but this piece right here is pretty large vertebrae. Here's another, look at that. Look at how big that is. That's definitely not a human vertebrae. What the heck? Oh, that was my camera fan thing. Yeah, just for sizing. Look at the pieces that extend up. I'm guessing it's so scattered because of maybe the water. You gotta think when it really floods out here, this is all gonna be underwater. Yeah, that's a vertebrae. So we found either a deer or a cow vertebrae, and there's more pieces from it. Yeah, maybe that's also two coyotes. Coyotes, birds, that's all possible. That one looks like maybe it got, because there's more sticks up in here. Yeah, monsoons. But that just shows you, I mean, it's an animal, but that just shows you, imagine probably similar kind of things for a human after a long period of time. I don't know how old that cow bone is, or deer bone, but I would imagine after years of flooding, stuff is going to spread out just like that. Luckily, we haven't had any major flooding since Nancy's disappearance, but monsoon season is coming up into June, into September. So it could, unfortunate to say, it could be a blessing or make things harder to find. It could go both ways, in my opinion. It could, if something is buried a little bit, it might bring it to the top, or it could bury stuff back down as well. I guess it just depends on where it is and where it was. I guess I don't know where the water flows. Yeah, YGA, that's true. And I feel like that happened. I feel like the guy that was interviewing me, he already had in his mind what he wanted to write about, and he had his agenda already. Yeah, end of July into September. Monsoons. It's just more of that. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's behind the paywall. He sent me a link so that I could read it. But he also said here's a link so you don't have to go through the paywall. I don't know. No, it's not. It's not impossible to search in the monsoon season. It's just, and I guess I've never done it before. I'm just thinking out loud here that stuff can either get washed down, and I guess that could be a good thing or a bad thing. It could wash it down closer to where people are looking or farther away. We just don't know, obviously. We don't know where she's at. You know, we all wish we did. It would make things a lot easier. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, you guys wonder why the family's not speaking to the media more. Maybe, yeah, that's a good example. Who knows? It's kind of... Right. It is the New York Times. I don't know. I guess I've thought about it, but never really like prepared myself for it. Because I know the chances are slim. Ooh, Sis Robin Ray, congratulations, that's cool. That's exciting. Ugh, stupid thorns. Today we're close by, kind of close by Reddington Pass in Tucson. I might have said west of Nancy's earlier. This is actually east of Nancy's. I think I said west earlier. East of Nancy's. Near kind of Reddington Pass area. Down Soldiers Trail. That's a road, Soldiers Trail, and I can't remember the name of the road that I am off of. Yeah, near Soldiers Trail, and it's like I almost don't want to say where I'm at because people will be crazy. Kind of near the Limberlost area. Limberlost and Soldiers Trail area. We're trying to stay on the county land or city land. Try to do it, trying to respect people's property lines. I know, Robin, that's why I don't want to, like, I know in the past I've kind of said exactly where I am, but now you got to worry about stuff like that now too. But I let people know where I'm going in advance, so at least there are people that do know where I'm at. And then we've got the GPS and everything, so it'd be pretty hard to get lost because, like I said before, you don't even need a cell service to use GPS on your phone. I don't know if a lot of people know that or not. But you don't necessarily need, you just can open up your maps and use it. Yeah, independent media. It's kind of weird even saying that, though. I guess just because I'm so new. Dang, look at all these little thorns on my shoes. They stick just all over everything. And they brush off pretty easily. But luckily I've got these, if I didn't have these snake guards on, my legs would be like all torn up. Yeah, so this is literally the wash part where you could drive right into. Oh, there's a car going by right over there. See, we're not far from the road, guys. I can see the road from where I'm at through those bushes. So just look at how close we are. There's really cool houses right up there on the hills. So this is like the east foothills, east side foothills. And Reddington Pass, Reddington Road is right over here. Literally right over there. And there's you can see that little sign over there that's warning you of a stop sign ahead. You can literally pull right down there, right into the wash. Right into the wash from right over there. Right into this. Right into here. Yeah. That's where the higher you go up, the more expensive the houses go in the hills. For the most part. I'm just walking right down. I don't have any plans yet, but maybe I'll do barbecue at home or something. Yeah, I felt bad. Just so you guys know, if I had any extra room at my place, I would have offered Mark to stay there, because I'm sure some of you probably wondered. I just don't have, like, in my right now where I'm at, I literally don't have like any extra space. I would have offered him to stay there or to stash his like food there or whatever, but unfortunately I just don't have that ability right now where I'm at. Yeah, I know he wanted to camp, I know, but I would have at least offered it to him. Ooh, you can hear some of the jets. Because I know he got food the other day. Yeah. Yeah, I know he hit me up the other day and he had gotten a bunch of food and wanted to put some in my fridge, but my fridge was already stacked. Like, I didn't have any extra room, so I felt bad, but He was all right. I think he got another cooler or something. Yeah, Mark's awesome. Mark is awesome. No, it wasn't like he couldn't. I was just, I don't know. I just would have offered just to be nice if I had space, but right now I don't. With stuff going on. Dang, all these rocks. I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, I didn't even know. So Mark left this morning or what? Well, I went out. We went out with Mark. We went out one day with Mark. Well, he might not have. I don't know. He might not have been invited. I don't know. Sometimes he likes to do his own thing. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I saw someone mention that that he went back. I don't know for sure. Just wiping some sweat off. Yeah, and I know those guys that had the dinner, they've kind of been hanging together and doing their own thing together, so there's nothing wrong with that. Oops. Yeah, he might have, I don't know. Oof. Well, I know Mark was, I don't want to like get into any of his stuff, but no, he's fine. He's doing fine. He just had some other stuff going on, but he's fine, guys. Mark was himself. I just don't want to like talk about anything else, but it's nothing bad. Nothing. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. But he had some other stuff going on. Yeah, well, let me check over this way, actually, a little closer. Have they done any stuff at the sheriff's department or anything like that? Any of the other, have they done any like, I don't know what they're calling it, like stand out or protest or whatever? Have they done any of that? Any of the other guys? Ooh. Yeah, grandma. Yeah, everyone has their own ways of bringing attention to the case, I guess. But for me, I like doing this. And I know I know everyone's got their own ways of doing things. So yeah, there's the road. Yeah, I've got lots of water. Yeah, see how close we are to the road, and the other side of the wash is right over there. It's a little farther down. I can't remember which direction. Yeah, a little farther down that way. You can drive right in. I haven't gotten hit up by anybody, just because I know people have said, and I don't, nothing. I'm usually doing stuff at night, but yeah, I haven't been contacted by anybody. So I'm not gonna, it is what it is. I don't know. I'm probably, I don't know. I don't know what I want to say. Yeah, I've reached out to one person just to see about the stuff that what people have been mentioning at the sheriff's department. I haven't heard anything back. So I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if they've done anything yet or not. That was a couple days ago. Yeah, it's all good. It's like an old glove or something. Okay, they've not yet, yeah. A bachelor party. Oof. Hey, big old rock up there. When Jim says, oh well, right on. Where's the barrel? I don't know. Good, yeah. Mark's a good guy. Mark's a good guy. Mark's a good guy. I did see some of that you guys were mentioning last time with the, oh, what is that? Oh, that's one of those red birds. Oh no. Or pink or red. Poor little thing. Some hawk or owl. You got him. You got him. That's too bad. Like a cardinal or something. Yeah, I see that Brazil is a troublemaker. But no, I did see some of the stuff you guys mentioned in the last time I was live a couple days ago. stuff that happened at in front of Nancy's house. I couldn't find all of it, all the parts that people were talking about, but I found some of it. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Look at that. That is a cool rock. Wow. That one's got like carvings in it or something. This one in the middle here has got like, oh, maybe they're not carvings. I don't. Yeah, I saw the parking situation. It turned into quite the ordeal. They definitely do not want you parking there. I think that's clear by the response that they had. Geez, they had like a bunch of cops. Yeah, it's cool little stones. Little red one. Almost looks like it has paint on it. Some of these rocks are pretty cool looking. This one almost looks like it has been painted. Like really old paint. I think it might be. I don't know. Maybe I'll add it. I'll add it on this rock. Stacking some rocks. Oh, yeah, there's some cool ones. That one right there is like pretty neat too. Yeah, I've heard that several times, Lori. I know I know at least one of them has my number. It's okay though. And then my email, I mean, the New York Times, they were able to get a hold of me pretty easy. My email's on my description of the channel page. I'm not that hard to get a hold of. Dang, there's a lot of cool rocks out here. Yeah, I didn't see that part that people were mentioning about a mask. I didn't personally see it. I heard about it from a couple different people, which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Just to be honest, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, if that's true, I didn't see it though. I just heard people mention it, so I don't know if it's true. I didn't personally see it. It's hard to find stuff when you're trying to go back and look at stuff through like hours and hours of footage. It is true. Huh. Interesting. No, we're just, I haven't even seen it, so I don't know. OGDS. I haven't even seen it, so I don't know. I've heard about it, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, it's just probably not something I would do. I'll just say that. Be honest. Just to be honest. Probably not something I would do. I just try to always look at it. What if this was your mom or your grandma, and you've got people you see on YouTube, people out there doing something like that. I mean, I don't know. That's all I'll say. I just try to think about that. You can't tell me that you wouldn't be a little irritated if you saw people out there doing that. That's all I'll say. That's it. And they were reenacting. They were whatever. But they picked right in front of her house to do the reenactment. That's kind of crazy. That's just me. It's just not something I would do. I don't think, I don't know if the context even matters. Like the cops didn't show up and put a ski mask on and say, oh, we're going to recreate this. That's not how you recreate a crime scene. I don't know. I think people are just too afraid to call some people out. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone does stuff that maybe isn't right. And I think that, for me personally, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. That's all. That's all I'll say. Yeah, just not the right place or time, in my opinion. I could be totally wrong. Some people liked it. That's more power to you. If that's your kind of thing, I got no issues. But if you want me to be honest, now that's me being honest. I just couldn't imagine I don't know, the family seeing that and not being like, what the heck are people doing? Or neighbors or anything like that. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I just don't think it was a good look. That's all. That's all. I could be wrong. Everyone's got their own way of doing things. I just think sometimes we forget that these are like real families, like really still going through this. That it's not just like somebody on TV. And it's not easy. You can't just say, like, put yourself in their shoes. I know you can say that, but it's not the same thing as obviously going through it. But I just try to think of what if that was my grandma or somebody that I knew. And people were out there jumping over cones and playing music and putting a ski mask on. It's just not something that I would do. But you guys, if it's what you guys want to watch, you can watch it. You can watch it. No one's gonna stop you. That's the good part about YouTube. It's a good part about where we live. You've got plenty of options out there. Plenty of options. If it loses me people, that's fine. I think someone needed to say something. So I think people are afraid to say something about certain people. From what I've experienced, no one wants to say anything. But at a certain point, I think you gotta say something. Like, Jesus. And it was even brought up in the article, not that specific thing, but the guy asked me about it, the guy who did the interview. So he had even seen it. And it kind of makes all of us look bad. We kind of all get lumped into the same YouTuber category. It's just not, I don't know. I'm all for bringing attention to the case. Trust me, anything you could do. But there's also like there's sometimes you can cross that line. At least personally. And I didn't even think I was going to talk about this, but that's all I'll say. Now it's out there. No going back now. Yeah, and I still love all those guys. It's just, if you wanted me to be honest, that's it. And they can disagree with me, that's fine. That doesn't mean that I don't like them or whatever, but sometimes you need somebody to maybe give you an opinion that you don't want to hear. Because maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't think that anyone thinks that was wrong. Maybe all they hear is people thinking that was a good idea. So it's always good to listen to someone else's opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and I usually do. I usually don't focus on that, but I felt like at a certain point I had to say something. So this is open space property. So here's the other side here. Yeah, there's at least for me, I don't know. It's just me. I'm just spitballing, thinking off the top of my head. Hey, you can see some of the four-wheel drive marks right here. Yeah, I love the juice. I watch the streams. Like I said though, sometimes you need someone else's opinion that you don't want to hear sometimes. That's a crazy looking tree. Yeah. Yeah, you can see some kind of off-road vehicle. Yeah, I have a neck cooler. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even want to get into all that. Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you so much. What is that? Dang. The Washington Post just messaged me. Hope you're well. I'm reporting from the Washington Post on your recent discovery of remains near Nancy Guthrie's home. Saw you spoke with a reporter about the experience and the subsequent finding that you were ancient remains. Would you be available for a quick phone interview today after your live stream? Dang, so they're even watching the live stream. I don't know. I have like a bad taste in my mouth now. After the New York Times article, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, if people are mad that I give my opinion, then I don't know what else to say. It doesn't have to be like, doesn't mean that I like hate somebody or anything like that. I'm just saying that what they did that day or night or whatever wasn't something I would do. Doesn't mean that I don't like the people or hate anybody. And nothing like that. Sometimes you need someone to give you like an honest opinion. Yeah, I don't know. You would think that, yeah. Like I said, I didn't know that there was anyone buried there when I went there. I had no idea. And especially after reading the placards at Fort Lowell Park that said that the Hohokam people would burn the bodies down to ashes and spread them. So I wasn't like, I didn't even cross my mind that, oh, you could find bodies buried out here from hundreds of years ago. I know. But they sure made it seem like I should have known. Or that it was icky. The doctor's a professional opinion. It was icky. What do you guys think? Should I call this guy back from the Washington Post? And there's that, I think it was the Sun, another newspaper, the Sun or something. I gave permission to use my video clip. I wonder if I should call this person back after the stream. Yes. But I feel like if I don't, then they can write anything. They're going to write anything no matter what. It doesn't matter. It's all up to the person writing the article. Yes. Yes, do it. I wouldn't do it. Call now. Well, he said after your live stream, so he must be at least knowing that I'm live. He must have some awareness that I'm live. Stay away from it. Don't do it. I feel like if I don't do it, they're still gonna, they'll like use just the doctor's quotes or something, and then I won't have any kind of rebuttal in there at all. That's my only worry. Because they at least quoted me in the New York Times. I said I think there's like a wrong way and a right way, and I think I'm doing it the right way. Hey, at least put that in there. No, I don't think they pay you for, unless you're like big time. They don't pay you. Unless you're like a celebrity trying to get some like, yeah, that's true. It does still bring awareness. I'm weary because of the New York Times did an article this morning about the leg bone. And he interviewed me yesterday, and he kind of, when he interviewed me, he didn't bring up some of the doctor's quotes that he put in there where the doctor said that it was icky, that I was poking around the bone, and all this stuff about making it seem like I should have known that it was like a prehistoric burial site, which I had no idea when I was over there. I thought it was someone who had been missing that we found from like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. What did I misrepresent, Lisa? What did I misrepresent? Were they not jumping over cones, playing music, dancing, putting a ski mask on? What did I misrepresent? I didn't see the part about the ski mask, but I saw the part about, I saw them jumping over cones and blasting music and making it seem like it's a party in front of this lady's house who's been kidnapped. Like, you can't honestly tell me if that was your mom's house or your grandma's house and people were out there doing that, you wouldn't be a little like, what are these people doing? What are these people doing out there? Is this like a, are they out there for the right reasons? Like, what are they? I don't know. Yeah. That's fine. You can still love JLR. But not everyone's perk. Sometimes people do stuff that maybe isn't always the best idea. That's all I'm saying. It's not something that I would have done. I think I said that. Not something that I would have done. Because I don't know, it's just, there's a time and a place for that. And that's not, in my opinion, not in front of the lady's house. It's just my opinion. Yeah, you can do it. They can do whatever they want. That's fine. They obviously are. It's not stopping them. I just know if it was your mom or your sister or your neighbor, you probably would feel a little different. Yeah, that's just what I think. No one should be laughing in front of Nancy's. It's weird. Thinking it's funny to scare Ted at Nancy's for YouTube. Yeah, it's just not the right place. This is a real, like, it's not some movie. This lady was really taken from there. It's not like a laughing matter. It's not a joke. It's not funny. It's at least not to me. It's not a joke. And if it doesn't offend you, then I don't know what to say, honestly. I don't know. I know it's hard when someone you likes, when somebody that you like and have been following for a long time, if they do something wrong, it's hard to like admit to yourself that what they did is wrong. I know, I've been there. I've had people that I've followed that maybe do something wrong and you're trying to defend them, and so I get it. I know it's not easy, but I'm sure deep down inside, if you're being honest with yourself, you can probably admit that that's just not the right place or the time to do stuff like that. And that doesn't mean you can't crack jokes and be funny and have a good time, hang out together. It doesn't mean you can't do that. But there's, like I said, there's a right place and a right time. And if people don't like what they're hearing, I'm sorry. But if you want me to be honest, I think somebody should be, or at least maybe I'm in the minority. Maybe everyone thinks that was awesome and hilarious, and maybe they think the family would love watching that, and who knows? Maybe I'm totally wrong. But it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Just lonely old me. Yeah, Mark left right when the cops got there. Yeah, I talked about it with Mark. Because it was kind of... I mean, I didn't know what happened at first, so... Yeah. Yeah. And I hope you can at least respect that, Lisa, that I'm not trying to be mean or hate anybody or make any of you upset. Because I know a lot of you love JLR. And he's really brought a lot of attention to the case. So I'm not trying to like bash anybody or get in some big beef with anybody. I always try to think of the family, like, I don't know. Like the grandkids or could you imagine the grandkids seeing that on social media? I don't know, it's kind of messed up. Especially with how it works nowadays with all the kids spreading stuff around. And it's not just the family, it's all these other people are seeing that stuff too. And the kids live right down the street. And some of the grandkids, they're just a couple miles away. And I'm sure that they're gonna see stuff like that. And then they're gonna think like, man, people, I don't know, maybe people really don't care. I don't know. But that's all I'll talk about it. I know I've been on talking about it for too long today. Yeah, we don't know that though. We don't know the family's not searching. We don't know that. They could be out here. How would I know if the family was out here searching unless they were live streaming? There could be 100 other people out here. Maybe just not live streaming. Thank you, Wing and a Prayer. You are doing the right thing. Keep being the best you can be. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the least I can be, is be honest. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Yeah, I know, I'll move on. I just felt like I had to say something, guys, so it just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And it kind of takes a lot to do that. So that's fine. If everyone, that's fine. I don't care about views or clicks. I don't really care. I guess that's, I don't know, not my main focus. Ooh, these big old rocks out here. What do you mean I won't say it to the people? Or you want me to like drive out there at 2:30 in the morning and say, stop doing this? What do you mean? I just talked about it. I would say the same thing to their, like, in person if it was, I mean, I think I'm like afraid of that. I'm not trying to start any beef, I'm just telling you. It just wasn't my style. Not how I roll. Yep. And I know there's probably some of that too, and yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, the spine. I think somebody needed to say something. So if I'm the one, little old me calls some people out, that's fine. Little old AJ. But I know other people are thinking the same thing. People are afraid to say it. Well, it is what it is. I know I'm not the only one who feels this way. Yeah, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if I was just trying to get like clips and clicks and more subs, I wouldn't have talked about it. Because I'm sure I'll lose people from saying this. And that's fine. I think there's enough people out there who will come across the channel that feel the way I feel, so that's fine. Yeah, I've searched by, well, that leg bone was 3 miles from Nancy's house. A lot of the stuff around Nancy's house is like private property, so it makes it really hard to search. A lot of those small little washes and like ravines or arroyos, they also extend onto people's private property, so it makes it really hard. And I've seen videos where people getting chased out searching back there. So I don't want to make any more neighbors angry, which I understand. It's their property. It's their right. So I try to do what I can to kind of stay on the public lands. So this is Soldier's Trail, that car that you see. Soldier's Trail. So this is, I was off of Limberlost over there. So now this is Soldier's Trail. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm being honest, that's all. So now we're searching kind of over here just for a little bit longer. It's already 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Little old me. It's all good. Yeah, so you can see Limberlost is right up there. No, and I hate that I even had to bring it up. And I feel like sometimes you just have to say something. It just rubbed me the wrong way, that's all. I gave Mark, well, Mark has my number. He told me about the DGL, and I thought I told him to give DGL my number. I'll have to text Mark, maybe I was confused. But either way, yeah, I can link up with DGL. That'd be cool. Yeah, I know, it's like everyone else could have an opinion, but I can't. Oops, we gotta plug this little power thing in. Yeah, no, I give grace, I know. I'm not perfect. I've done things, stupid things in the past. And I'm not saying I hate anybody or for anything that they did. I'm just saying it kind of just, the reason why I'm saying something is because it kind of lumps us all into the same category. Like, they all think that, I don't know, people think that I was maybe there even though I wasn't, or that's all. But no, they all are bringing so much attention to the case. They're all out there doing good stuff, passing out flyers, putting pressure on Nanos. So many good things that I don't want this to seem like I don't appreciate all the good that they've done. All right. Yeah, see, I had people contact me thinking that I was part of it, so that's kind of why I'm bringing it up as well, because people thought that I was there, and that really, like, made me mad that people thought I was there. So I'm glad you mentioned that, because I didn't even say that, because I had people contacting me asking me if I was there when that happened. So it kind of, and it's kind of hard to, like, I don't know, because like I said, some people who don't even like follow the channel, they're gonna just automatically assume that I was there just because I cover the case or whatever. So just, that was probably a big part of what rubbed me the wrong way too. No, I don't think they meant any harm. It's just, maybe if I was there, it wouldn't have happened. I don't know. Maybe I would have been like, guys, I don't think that's a good idea. Or why are we jumping over cones? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, thank you. The thing is, he didn't even keep the mask on long. I mean, that's fine. Whew. Thank you, April Schwartz. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Dang, it's like someone out here doing donuts or something. Oh, maybe a dirt bike. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a little different when you live here. I don't know. And like I said, I've got, like, my sister's friend lives in that neighborhood. My sister goes to school with, her sister's, my niece goes to school with Annie and Tommaso's son. So, I don't know. Maybe I just am overthinking things. But from what I heard from people that live in and around the area, they didn't think it was very funny. I'm sure you'll find some people who did, though, but with everything, there's always going to be people who loved it, who hated it. There's people who hate Disneyland. So the good thing is we can all have our different opinions. Hopefully you can at least respect me for at least giving you my honest opinion. At least expect that. Oh, there's a bone right here. Look at that. Look at that. Found another bone. It looks like an animal bone. Thank you, April Schwartz. Oh, trying again. That was my mistake. No, I made sure. I told the New York Times I wasn't there. He asked about it, though, and I told him I wasn't there. So I'm glad that was clarified, at least. I don't know. Yeah, that's like that's like a piece of the bone right there. It looks like a... I'm so glad that you are perfect and judging other streamers. Yeah. I guess I should just keep my mouth shut and just have a bland old don't share your opinions. Alright, I'm gonna plug it into the AI. It's weird that that all the other streamers, you can have opinions on who kidnapped Nancy or is the family involved, but if you say, like, I don't agree with you doing this, somehow that's bad. I thought we were all allowed to have our own opinions and freely talk about things. I thought that was the good part about YouTube, is there was no censorship. We can freely discuss differing opinions. Alright, let's see if it tells me if it's probably a deer or something. Let's see here. Something went wrong. Retry. Analyzing. Yeah, so it's either based on the visual characteristics, these appear to be fragmented mammalian long bones, likely partial femur or humerus of a large animal like a deer, cow, or horse. The bone on the right. This is an end joint, specifically looking like the head and neck of a long bone, such as the proximal head of the femur. The rounded, smooth, ball-like structure is designed to fit into a socket or articulate with another joint. The bone on the left, this is a portion of the bone shaft. This is thick-walled, hollowed out in the center where the marrow cavity was, tapers down, which is classic for a major limb bone. Highly sun-bleached, weathered, significant longitudinal cracking. Weathered stages indicate they had been exposed into the desert elements for some times. Because these are weathered and fragmented pieces, identification can be tough from a single photo. Whether remains are animal or human in nature. If you are ever unsure whether animal remains are human or animal during your field searches, it is always best practice to leave them undisturbed. Note the GPS coordinates and contact local authorities or an anthropologist to take a look. Yeah. Yeah. That's all good. Bunch of negative people out. There's always negative people out there. Hey, there's another little piece right here too. Their animal piece. Yeah, it knows that we just found those other bones. The ones across the street over there. Yeah, KY Grammy, I hear ya. I hear ya. That's just how I was raised, I guess. Oh, dang, it's right there. There's another piece right here. Look at all that. Yeah, we can move on. People make mistakes, and I give grace. I still love all those guys. I don't hate anybody. I don't want to start no hate or beef. Let's see here. What type of bone is this? It's crazy that we're finding multiple bones today. Okay, that's the tibia. It says this is the tibia, the lower leg bone. The flared wide end of the left side is the top of the tibia where it meets the femur to form the knee joint. You can see the prominent rough ridge running slightly down the shaft from this head. This is the tibia tuberosity, which is where the patellar tendon attaches. The shaft has a distinct, somewhat triangular cross-section with a sharp front border, essentially the animal's shin, tapered down towards the ankle. The smaller end on the right is the bottom of the bone, featuring specific grooves and a downward projection that locks into where the ankle joint is. What kind of bone is it? Giving the slender, elongated shape and the size relative to the ground debris, it looks like the hind leg bone of a hoofed mammal. In the southwest desert context, the most common matches for a tibia of this size and proportion are either a deer, mule deer, white-tailed, javelina, though the bones tend to be a bit stouter, coyote or domestic dog if it's on the smaller side. Like the previous pieces, it is heavily weathered and sun bleached, showing it's been out in the desert for some time. Dang, there's more. Now I'm finding more all over here. I think that was the one I already saw. Okay, yeah, that was the one I already saw. Yeah, I saw these plastic things. I think that just drew my attention out here. Plastic pieces of something. It's more plastic. Finding all sorts of these bones. Those other ones look like maybe, I don't know, maybe cow or something big. Maybe, just, who knows. Oh, that's part of a, right there, there's a small vertebrae bone. That's a small little vertebrae. That looks like a small, like coyote maybe. Small coyote. Yeah, the boneyard. Dang, it's like a little ramp right here. No, I didn't watch the interview room. I did not. I know it's hard. There's so many different channels and streams. It's like impossible to watch everybody. Yes, I've got the app that I use that marks every like step that I take. And I can, like right now, I can go back over there and mark it again, pinpoint it. Right over here, let's see. It shows you where, like literally every step you take, and even if you're like circling around an area, it'll show that too, just by walking. Hey Pamela, thank you. But yeah, I can also just pinpoint. It saves exactly where it is. There we go. All right. Well, we might start heading back over there. It's over 4 hours. I don't see any other. Wow, there's a little foil. That's weird out here. Or maybe that's, no, that's like a top to yogurt. Yogurt top. You notice how there's not much trash out here though? It's because there's, just where the location is, more rural. Not as many homeless people out here. And there's just a lot less trash. What's the name of the, what? I know, a lot of bones, right? What was that? You should watch, you should start at 3:34, listen to that caller, please, very interesting. Richard Nolan, huh? I don't have the DGL's phone number. Oh, thank you guys. I know I probably missed some of the donations. When we get back over to the car, I can check all that. I think I probably missed some. Oh, thank you. Let me see how I can do this. Yeah, we'll do it when we get back to the car. We'll do it. We're not too far from the car. A lot of drama today. Sorry. Sorry. You guys know I don't like doing all the drama. Don't worry, we won't have much of it. That's all I'm saying. Try to stay mission focused. Hey, yeah, it looks like little like four-wheeling or ATVs or something out here. Yeah, so I don't know. I might still just call the guy back and feel him out, see what he's gonna write about. We'll see. I guess what's the worst that can happen? They write another article. What is that? Like some weird piping. Oh, he said get his number from Mark. Ah, I thought Mark was giving me. Okay, that's fine. You know where are you at, Jacob driving Nancy? What? Jacob want to know where you at, AJ? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I told him I was searching. Yeah, maybe I will record it. That's a good idea. You can see this is now Limberlost over there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about meeting up today. This has already been 4 hours, over 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. I've heard of other people like calling into shows like that though and making weird claims. You gotta, I mean, there's crazy people out there who want attention. I've heard of that. And you hear that too with murder cases. There's crazy people out there who confess to murders that they didn't even do just for attention, which is wild. You would think people wouldn't want to confess to murders they didn't do, but there's some crazy people out there. But then again, you never know. You never know nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, if somebody called into one of those shows or something. Alright, we're just going to look a little bit over here. This is right off the side. Now we'll get some right after this. We'll get some food. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't try to be mean or nothing. I'm not trying to be mean or hurt anybody's feelings. Hopefully you guys can tell that. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not a mean guy. around here. This is right off the road here. People have been mentioning, look right off the roads. This is right off the roads. Now there's some oil. Stop. Wish you had the block option in politics. Yeah. Oh, it should be. Oh, did I forgot? I can't remember if I turned subscription mode on or not. I thought I did. No, I don't. Yeah. It's funny. You guys think that I know some of the streamers, they all do hang out, but I've kind of been like a lone wolf. Other than Mark, I've got JLR's number. But yeah, I'll have to hit Mark up. I must have misunderstood Mark. I thought he might have asked me if it was okay to give DGL my number. I thought I said it was okay, but maybe he wanted, I don't know. Maybe he wanted it was the other way around. I don't know how I'm saying it. But either way, I'll hit Mark up for DGL's number, because I know if he's gonna still be here for a little while, that'd be cool. Yeah, see, you can agree to disagree. There's nothing wrong with that. We need more of that in the world. People should be able to agree to disagree and still get along. It's crazy how people you get on your side of the fence, and if somebody doesn't agree with you, it's like people lose friendships that way. Like people who have been friends for a long time, just because they have a different view, like politics or whatever the case. It's like we can still be friends and we can still not agree on certain things. It doesn't mean you should not throw it all away just because of one little thing or something. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Can't we all just be friends? Dang, it's cool being so close to the mountains right here. You can almost see the trees up there. Dang. There's some loud birds over there. Yeah, I bet you this is far east side up against almost Reddington. I would imagine DGL's probably, I don't know, he could be over here. But this is near Reddington Pass area. It might be farther away, I don't know. It's 30 minutes from Nancy's house, east of her house. No, we saw what looked like a red bird that maybe a hawk got to it. It was there were red feathers. So I guess not the good luck we were looking for. Yeah, we're adults. Agree to disagree. Oh, here's some white. Is that white rope or sticks? Yeah, we're almost done for today. Might have to come back and do this kind of section. Dang. Some burnt wood. Alright, let's head back. It's weird, I hear like some music or something. No, I'm not right by Reddington Pass. I'm Soldiers Trail and Limb Pass is right over there. It's a road that leads up to the sides of those mountains over there. Okay. Email your phone number to him. Okay. I can get a hold of Mark too. Mark can give it to me. Whew. I guess we can at least look over here on the way back at something new. What the heck is that? Oh. What the heck? Oh, that fluffy stuff. What the heck is that? I wonder if it was from the ants from this hill? Ant hill? It's weird. It's a big pile of fluff. That's kind of odd. I wonder if it's from this ant hill right here that they got it all out of there somehow. I don't know. Pile of fluff from plants. Well, that's the first. I guess we got to cross that off the list first. We got to find Nancy first, or somebody's got to get arrested and tell them where she is, or we got to cross that off the list first. I know there's always people go missing every day, unfortunately. So. Yeah, I haven't thought much about that yet because I guess we're just not there yet. But yeah, I'm sure I could still go out, cover other things. Unfortunately, people go missing all the time. Just from what it seems like, there's not always a lot of people out there looking. And I get it. It's probably just part of it is probably where do you start? It's like a needle in a haystack. But you never know. There's always, I guess a small chance is better than no chance. There's a small chance that I could find something out here. That's better than no chance. So we'll keep plugging away. Thank you. I probably missed that, didn't I? Thank you, Breezy Feather. Keep up the great work, AJ. Everyone has their own opinions, and that is okay. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. I agree. So thank you so much for the super chat. $20. That's a bottle cap. Someone lost their bottle cap. Okay, thank you. dadsgonelive@gmail.com. Thank you, UCLA Jen. Thank you. Good to see you, UCLA Jen. Thank you for that. I was just about to ask what's his email. I was gonna hit Mark, but I'll just do that. I'll just email him. Tell him just to give me a little bit, because I'm gonna probably, when I end the stream, probably call that other guy back. Oh, what is this? I get too, like, every time I say I'm going back and then I see something, I get distracted. I don't know if it's like, there's like some Gatorade, a Sprite. Yeah, so it was Dad's Gone Live at Gmail, right? Yeah, not, maybe not today. I've already been out like 4.5 hours today. But one of these other days, let's do it, DGL. Let's do it. Yeah, I just saw UCLA Jen's comment. And I saw yours right now, Dad's Gone Live. Yeah, I went out with Mark a couple days ago. That was fun. So dadsgonelive@gmail.com. I'll hit you up. Yeah, I just saw his comment. Yeah, I get up early, but we can make it work, whatever. I try to get up early before it gets too hot, but if you can't, whatever works. We can make it work. One of these days, we can make it work. I know, I'm going back right now. I just saw some of this trash, and you don't see much trash out here, so it kind of caught my eye. And there's some charcoal and what looks like there's been people out here. Yeah, there's something buried up here. Oh, so they had like a fire or something. Fire pit. Yeah, we can team up. That'd be cool. It's always nice when you have someone else out here. Oh, there's more rope right down in there. Huh. No, I haven't been over by Nancy's in a long time. I get kind of worn out after searching. It's a lot of, at least for me, I get pretty worn out. Just circling around these trees. There's like a trash bag under there. That's nice with these sunglasses that go over my glasses. They really help. Yeah, the word is out about my New York Times interview. I'll read that. We'll get back to the car and I'll read it for people who haven't seen it. I'll say thank you to you guys. So we're not far from the car. There's all this rope out here. It's kind of weird. There's some over there. Correction, there are approximately 300 open or unsolved missing persons in the Tucson area, dating back since 1980. That's crazy. Some more rope. We saw some rope over by the other bones, like cow bones or deer bones. That was interesting. Oops, wrong chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to go out early when it's still a little cooler, but it's always hard getting up. You like set your alarm for whatever time, and then it's like, I have to get up. But it definitely helps the earlier you go. So here's just another example. This is off of Limberlost. You can see a car just drove by. You could just drive right into this wash right here. When we started this morning, we searched the other side. We only barely looked around over here on this side. Just dropped my little towel. Yeah, I got his email. I'll contact him. Don't worry. Ooh. All right. I think I parked over here. I think. Yeah, this is a little stacks on stacks. Yeah. We'll read it. I'll read it to you guys. It's kind of a mixed article. And here's little like tracks where people just go right off. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know what the family's doing though. So I think the family deserves like the most grace that you could possibly give, because you just, number one, we don't really know what they're doing, and number two, I just couldn't imagine going through that. It's just hard. I don't know. I give the family a lot of grace. It's hard for me to try to judge the family for anything. And then you don't know who knows what Nanos is telling the family too. He could be telling them, don't do this, and maybe they're listening to whatever his advice is. So it's just hard. We just don't know, so I don't know. I feel like they should get all of our, kind of a pass. Give them a pass. I don't think we should, at least me, I don't think we should judge the family. They're also dealing with kids too, younger kids, middle school and stuff like that. So it's like you don't want to completely like traumatize the kids more than they already are going through this whole thing. Family too. I know they put out those videos like I've never really seen, I guess, I don't know. You don't see many people do videos like that, but I guess this case is pretty unique. I guess I didn't search on this side, these little tunnels at the beginning. I guess I could search real quick right down there. It's right by my car. My car's right there. I was straight. When I started, I went right to the other side. Oh, never mind. I did. I looked right through the tunnels. I don't know what I'm thinking. See, I start to lose my mind after a couple hours out here. So I started on the other side. We looked through the tunnels with my flashlight. But look at the sand. Dang. That one's like halfway filled. Halfway filled with sand. Now it's hard to tell with the being dark right there. There, you can tell. It's like halfway filled with sand. Maybe more than halfway. That's crazy. It's gonna cause some blockage, the water to flood over the street. But yeah, it gets pretty hidden down here from the roadway. It's down this little, well, I don't know what they call it, little wash or arroyo or creek. We'll have to check this place out as well, as I started right across the street. Whew. All right. See if there's some shade right over here where I parked. Yeah. Hey. Woohoo. Come dig that dirt out. All right. Ooh. All right. Oh, I'm jealous, Stacks. I'm jealous. I'm a sweaty mess. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that, Brian Hinton. All right. So if you want, I can read the New York Times article real quick. It's not very long. And then I'll call this guy Daniel Wu. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Good old Reese. Yeah, good old Reese at the New York Times. Alright. Alright. Hey Alec, thanks again for taking the time to talk yesterday. Here's a link to the piece that you'll get you around the paywall in case you don't have a subscription. Best of luck and look out for those rattlesnakes. Thanks, Reese. Alright, so from New York Times. Bone found near Guthrie home predates her disappearance by 750 years. Alright, I gotta start reading. Archaeological experts say discovery is a cautionary tale about the consequences of citizens investigators taking matters into their own hands. Let's scroll down. They put my name out there. Whew. A.J.DoubleU was making his usual rounds through the hot and dusty trails of Tucson, Arizona earlier this month. I'll show you guys the dusty trails. The scenery. Looking for signs of Nancy Guthrie when something caught his eye. Mr. Wysopal is one among a small band of live streamers who have taken it upon themselves to investigate the disappearance of Miss Guthrie, the mother of the Today Show host Savannah Guthrie, ever since she went missing in February and set off a nationwide frenzy. Here we go. Wearing gaiters to guard against always lurking rattlesnakes and filming with his cell phone, Mr. Wysopal side-led up to a spot on the dry riverbank, a few miles from Miss Guthrie's home. "Oh, what is that?" he said to the thousands of people who tune into his YouTube channel. "That's a bone." Let me scroll down. His heart racing, he called 911. News of the discovery rocketed across social media, sparking speculation among devotees of true crime that there had finally been a break in the case of missing 84-year-old. But after local authorities arrived on scene, they soon clarified this will be a prehistoric anthropological investigation, a police spokesman said at the time. This is not a criminal investigation. The bone was more than 750 years old. Yeah, we later found out. All right, James T. Watson, the curator of the bioarchaeological at the Arizona State Museum and an expert on prehistoric remains, confirmed the hunch. He said the bone dated back to a period between 650 and 1250 AD, when the Hohokam people tended farms and lived in the area. On camera, Mr. Wysopal, 38, had prodded the bleached piece of skeleton with his hiking pole. He then began digging. It kept getting longer and longer, he said in an interview. It got to the point where it was pretty clear it looked like a leg bone, he said. In fact, he had unwittingly wandered onto a Native American archaeological site. The live stream did the right thing by calling the police as required by state law, Mr. Watson said, but he warned that the case was a cautionary tale about the consequences of citizen investigators taking matters into their own hands. Mr. Wysopal disturbed a culturally sensitive site, and the ensuing media circus jeopardized the security of the remains, Mr. Watson said. Watching the video of Mr. Wysopal's discovery felt icky, said Mr. Watson. That's I-C-K-Y, icky, who devoted his days to ensuring all human remains are treated with respect. Whether it's Nancy Guthrie or an ancient individual, you shouldn't be poking at them with a stick. It's common decency, Mr. Watson said. Would you do that with your grandmother's remains? Let me scroll down past the advertising. Arizona State Museum is now working with the Tohono O'odham tribe, modern descendants of the Hohokam people, to repatriate the remains. The tribe did not respond to a request for comment. Hohokam remains were found in the same riverbank 3 years ago, Mr. Watson said. Mr. Wysopal, a Tucson resident, said that if he had known he was walking among burial sites, he would have stayed away. And if the tribe asked him to remove the video of his discovery, which now has more than 40,000 views, he said he would. That's true. Some streamers, like Mr. Wysopal, who has named his YouTube channel A.J.DoubleU News, simply film their frequent searches for Miss Guthrie, often turning up only urban floatism like rusted cars and discarded clothing. Others engage in more outlandish stunts. But all seem to agree that the authorities are not doing enough to find Miss Guthrie, who the police believe was kidnapped from her home in the early hours of February 1st. The case has frustrated law enforcement, and there have been no major updates for months. Again, let me scroll down through the advertising. In a statement, Sheriff Chris Nanos of Pima County, who has been leading the local investigation, said, "Of the streamers and searchers, we appreciate their concern, and we all want to find Nancy, but this work is best left to professionals." Some streamers and true crime podcasters have been accused of trying to profit off the pain of the Guthrie family. At times, their wild speculation had disastrous consequences for innocent people, and they highlight disastrous consequences, and it takes you to a separate article, but that's a whole other thing. I don't have it's behind the paywall, so I don't have access to what that is, but who knows. "There's a right way to do it and a wrong way," said Mr. Wysopal, who said he has tried to be considerate of Miss Guthrie's loved ones and has largely avoided streaming from her home, opting instead to go out there and look for something. He insisted he was trying to help and said he was motivated by fear that the culprit could come for his loved ones too. Again, we gotta scroll down. As the case has dragged on, it twists and turns, and false alarms have become only more bizarre. Even though the bone he found was not connected to the Guthrie case, Mr. Wysopal said it motivated him to keep combing the desert hills. "It gives you hope you can actually find stuff out there," he said. And scroll down, I think that's it. Yeah. Interesting, right? Yeah, so it's kind of a mixed bag. Mixed bag a little bit. It wasn't too. What do you guys think? Was it that bad? Was it not that bad? That was from the New York Times. Reese. Yeah, that was from Reese from the New York Times. He made it sound all fun and friendly on the interview, on the call. No, I won't be calling him back. Yeah, Dr. Watson told me in the email to me that I didn't do anything wrong. I did the right thing. And he even said that to Pamela too. But then apparently Dr. Watson to this guy said that it was icky and all that other stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of mixed. No, they don't. They don't understand. Yeah, it's all good. I thought we would read it to you guys though. It still is kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong. And the only reason, like, you guys saw me poke at it is because I wanted to make sure I poked some dirt away to make sure it was a bone. Because I didn't want to call 911 over like a rock or a stick. But then he's allowed to come out and dig it all up. Apparently, he's got special bone removal powers that other people don't have. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just that was that one part where it was they kind of made it seem like that I was being like insensitive to like a archaeological site or something like that. But yeah, it's all good. All right, so let's see here. I just want to say thank you to everybody. I'll do it the right way here. Try again. What? Okay, so thank you to Native Girl. Native Girl Talks Crime. Thank you for what you do for the Cash App. Thank you so much. Oh, I said thank you to Victoria. Thank you again, Victoria, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you, Diana, for the Cash App. You're awesome. Thank you, guys. Let me see if there's any Venmo. I know this sometimes takes a while. I'm slow. I'm not always as fast. Oh, thank you. Okay, so it was Patricia. Thank you so much, Patricia. Thank you, Sandra, for the Venmo, and Patricia for the Venmo. Thank you, Robin, for the Venmo. Thank you, Linda. You're awesome, Linda. I appreciate you. Diane, thank you so much. I will get some lunch. Thank you. She said, get some lunch. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. And what else is there? What was it? Buy me a coffee. I wish they could put them all in together so I could read them all at once. But I feel terrible if I don't like thank people. So let me get this in here. Straight. Hopefully it tells me on here. Oh, there it goes. Come on now. Buy me a coffee. There we go. All right. That's today, right? The 21st. Yes. Thank you, XO Liz. Oh, and so it was Zoli and XO Liz. Thank you, both of you. I really appreciate you guys for the buy me a coffee. You guys are awesome. And I think I've got some, is it PayPal? That's the last one. So thank you for the buy me a coffees. And one more here. Almost there. Then I gotta make sure all the super chats. It's nice though. I'm hanging in the shade here. It's nice to cool off. So for the PayPal, thank you, Nancy. Thanks for being respectful with your searches and chat. You have a great heart. I'm glad you said what you did today. It made me realize you have a good soul. Your mother raised you well. At Nagy599. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, and that's all I'll say about it. I won't be talking about it anymore. Thank you, Cheryl, from Queensland, Australia. Thank you so much. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, AJ. Enjoy searching with you. Appreciate you guys. And then there was the super chats and the gifted memberships. Let's see here. I don't know why it does that every time I try to scroll up. Now, thank you, Nana, again. Right as soon as I brought it up, it disappeared. Hold on 1 second here. That's YouTube for you. Crazy old YouTube, as soon as I brought it up. Alright, so thank you Nana for the gifted membership. Thank you Marcy. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Native Girl Talks Crime, thank you so much for the super chat. And she's also saying thank you Nana for the gifted membership. Thank you. Welcome to the ground crew, Mariel Bricko. Thank you so much. Earl James 97, wow, with the $50 super chat. Whatever you need, you're awesome, Earl. Thank you so much. And then Sandra, you are so awesome, very generous. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you Lee Covey 6013 for the $5 super chat and for the 1 gifted membership. Wow. Hey, welcome Sis Robin Ray. You've been a member for a month. You're awesome. You've helped out a lot, so I appreciate you. She said thank you. So thankful to be a part of this awesome channel and community. Thank you AJ and for all you do. Well, thank you for all you've done helping out the channel. I really appreciate it. Shiny Little Objects, thank you for your relentless searches and taking us with you. Thank you so much Shiny Little Objects for that $10 super chat. Sandra, twice, jeez, thank you Sandra. Sandra's amazing, guys, for another 10 gifted memberships. Wing and a Prayer, wow, $25 super chat. Thank you Wing and a Prayer. You're doing the right thing. Keep being the best you can be. Thank you so much. Let's Kiss and Make Up 77. It's a cool name. Welcome to the ground crew. April Swartz again with the super chat. Thank you April. Another one with the $5 super chat. Thank you April. Trying again, that was a mistake. Call them back and clarify you were not part of the stream. I think we talked about that. Thank you Breezy Feather. Keep up the great work AJ with the $20 super chat. Everyone has their own opinions and that's okay. And then YGAV, thank you for the sparkles. At Shug Adventures Texas, thank you for the jewels, the coin and the star as well. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for being with me today. It was an interesting stream today. We saw some animal bones. We did some searching, saw some cool things, talked about some things. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being with me. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, thank you to all the mods for keeping it classy. I know, like I've said before, we can all have our own opinions and we can all still be friends. Even if we disagree sometimes, we can still all be friends. So I appreciate you guys. I hope you understand. I was going to send it to Pamela. Yeah, I thought about that as well. I was going to send it to her. So I feel bad because Pamela did a lot to kind of respect the people who had lived there before. So I don't know. It kind of rubs me the wrong way how they portrayed it. But there's nothing we can do now. It's out there. You live and you learn, guys. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being with me today. Yeah, it's time to get some food, rest up, and we'll come back out recharged. Oh, my little stars, I hope everything's okay. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you everyone in the chat for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. Again, if anyone has any information on the Nancy Guthrie case, please call 1-800-CALL-FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department. There's still that $1 million reward on the line, guys. Someone out there knows something. Until next time, guys. Yeah, time to go take a shower. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.